There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more DK Bananza. Feels like it's been a little while since we've done this. Probably because we had that Amiibo tournament recently, so that probably took over the slot for this game. But anyways, besides that, we are back, and we are currently on the feast level. So, I believe last time we cleared out the entirety of the Radiant level, and I do not remember if we did any other layer besides the Radiant level. But we basically got it all cleared. We did the Bananza trial that is related to that. And I think we're getting to a point where we're basically in the last stretch of the game. The Feast layer is currently the only big layer. Obviously there is the planet core missing 2 bananas there. There's a couple of, there's 1 banana missing in the Groove layer, which I believe we'll get once we get all the fossils. We have almost all the fossils. The only fossils left are to get the ones here. And also last time we did start this layer and we got a good chunk of the bananas already. So I'm going to try my best to see if we can actually finish today. But it's a we'll see sort of situation. So we have plenty to do here in the feast level. I believe we did start we started looking for things, but we didn't get any further than that. But other than that, I think we're really getting to a point where we're almost finished at this point. I cannot believe I missed this though, I've got to say. So I think one of the big things that's going to take a little while for us to get is probably related to all the CDs and stuff. Let's see. Might as well sleep at the moment and get the extra hearts.
DK! When we wake up, I want to do all the fun stuff. Let's take photos at the main gate and try a banana burger and... Guess I better get some sleep so I have the energy to do all the fun stuff. Yeah, let's sleep hard now so we can play hard later. Good night!
No. It's so cute. I love how she's such a kid. Well, I mean, she's supposed to be, so it makes sense.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
And I mean, doesn't this layer, also show up right after everything that happens in the Groove layer and stuff like that? So, kinda makes sense why she'd be excited to do some stuff. Alright, let's see. There's plenty for us to look around and grab. And yeah, I've definitely been enjoying this game from what I've been playing, that's for sure. But it is definitely getting to a point where I'm like, okay, we've got to wrap this up soon. Not that it's a bad thing or anything like that, it's just we've got to get other games playing. Though I think we're getting to a point where a lot of this stuff is going to be pretty hard for us to do, so I can imagine we're probably going to be repeating a lot of things. Alrighty. And I know for a fact that we still have the stuff up at the ingot isle layer, which is pretty difficult, because I think we failed it a couple of times just because I'm not good at time limits. Thankfully the boss section doesn't seem to have a time limit, it's just trying to remember how to fight each of the bosses, since, let's not kid ourselves, it's been a very long time since we fought a lot of the bosses in this game. And I would say that's probably one of Bananza's more weaker points, is that the bosses aren't terribly memorable. They kind of pretty over in a flash sort of feeling. there's something there. Or have I already got this fossil? Okay, this one. I also feel like Feast Layer was definitely the one that I didn't really thoroughly explore as much compared to the other layers. I think the big reason for that is just simply, when we got to this point in the game, I was trying my best to try and, you know, get through the game, essentially. Because this is like, I think this is the last major level before sort of like the end game. So it kind of definitely was one of those parts where I was trying to race forward. Oh yeesh, my tea went cold almost instantly. I did heat it up a bit, or made it a bit of a while ago. Didn't think it'd get cold so quickly. Alright, so there's a couple of fossils here. I do like this layer though. It is a fun looking layer. There we go. Thankfully, I think we did a lot of vacuuming beforehand, so we've at least got a good idea of where a lot of the fossils are. There's still plenty to go. So we need about 21 fossils. There's a lot of fossils, actually. We still have a ton of bananas as well to look for. So as we're looking for those, and I guess also just going through the terrain, we're sure to find more treasure chests. Alrighty. I think that's all the fossils in this area. Yeah, I don't see any more fossil related things yet. That looks like it's cleared. Oh, there is something here that we didn't do. I can see the 3 bananas are not highlighted there. Let's head on over. I opened it, but I never did it. I wonder why. I'd like to remind you that I haven't been back to the feast layer since we first came here, so it's been a very, very long time. What do we got here?
Ready. Go, go.
Oh, I see. It's gonna be one of these type of things where we gotta... choose the path ahead. Okay, that seemed a bit easy. Kind of gives me the vibe of the old DK64 stuff where, depending on which way you go, I think there was like a couple of minecart related stuff. Okay. Yeah, this seems super easy for some reason. Just a, hey, you want to get a ton of gold sort of situation. Okay.
Hey, a banana!
Alright. Yeah, this is a really easy one. We just chill.
Ready, go, go!
Alrighty. Holy hell. Simple enough. Got a bunch of gold for it too. Wow, I really should have done this way earlier. Would have been such an easy quest to do. Do not know why I skipped it. I guess it was just time constraint, I guess. Alright. Easy peasy. There is something here. See another one over there. Gotta punch our way through the back. I don't think there was anything down that way. Guess didn't want his burger. Yeah, he was not interested in the burger. Let's see. Nothing there. Yes, I don't know where I want to go, per se. Let's see. Don't need that pin anymore. We got plenty of gold and such, so I'm like, part of me is like, maybe I should just,
Should we
start using up some of the gold, but at the same time, we've got plenty of the stream left, so I think it's way too early to start, like, investing in, like, gold and such like that. Plus, we have this whole burger, so we could probably just start pummeling it. Where do I want to go? I might have to also do another... Well, nothing up here. It seems a bit odd that there'd be just nothing up here. Might head up there then. How do we get up there is the question.
Should we teleport? Ready! Go, go!
Yeah, I haven't been up here at all. I can see that, I didn't even access the warp point here. Efficiency is key. Ah, I see. They casually put an elephant right here. There we go. Alrighty, let's see what we're missing at this point. We're getting to a point where, like, most of our skills are maxed out at this rate. Yeah, the Bonanzas all just need their golden forms at this point. And then one... yeah. Might as well save up and try and get the last punching ability. Probably should have got that punching ability a little bit earlier. Okay. But there's a fossil there. I'm gonna remember that. Wow, there's a lot of places I just haven't been to. You like the roller coaster? There's some places around here you can only get to by riding a minecart. Have you found them yet?
Steady.
Okay, that's probably a decent hint that we need to take the take these minecarts when we can. I'm just gonna put a pin here. I think we did climb up there, so we don't have to worry about that. Get the fossil there. Already done that. Ignore those. Fossil there. Don't think there's any more fossils up here. Oh, there's gold up here. Wasn't expecting that. Alrighty. But yeah, it's basically going to be a bit of grinding pretty much for this part of the stream. They're trying to get the last of things. Alright. We haven't gotten any of the ferocious. This is his whole underground section. Did we get everything here? That's towards the boss that we fought. I don't know if there's anything else down here. Ah, right, we should, like... probably should take the, railroads and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been up there, so I guess we should jump on at some point. Let's see. Diner Getaway, Market Station.
Should we teal it?
I think we'll just ride the roller coaster around and see what areas we didn't access last time. We need to go this way.
Ready. Go!
Oh, I just realized there's a giant conveyor belt out in the... up there. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that we didn't do something up there. Might as well get started there. Thankfully, we got an endless supply of salt due to this guy. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't respawn after a while, it's just... There we go. Let's see. Alright, onward.
Ready, go, go!
There's another fossil up there.
Good one.
There's fish that I don't think that does anything. Got that fossil. Nope. Another fossil. There's a banana in there. Shoot. I can't get off the ride, so we're just gonna accept it. Oh, back. We somehow looped all the way back here. I'm gonna put that pin. Fortunately, it's a bit of a distance away. Luckily, I can fly. Eating on the lion's share. I do wonder if they had actually considered making a lion as one of the transformations. Oh god. I forgot that transformations tend to have a better... Oop. Alright, sorry about that. Just got a somewhat important call. Just nothing serious. It's just that yesterday we ended up getting a new internet source because it turns out our I guess our router is super old, so it was starting to act up. So we decided to get a new one, and I only just installed it yesterday, and it seems to have a couple of hiccups with some people who are connecting. But unfortunately, I can't do anything about that right now. I guess it will be a future issue. What the? So there's a whole section down here that we didn't do. We'll find a way to get in. There we go. Hey, so actually doing elephant related stuff actually did help.
I knew you could do it, DK.
Right. Now we can inhale stuff. I see. Once all the things were defrosted, there was actually enemies here. There we go. At least I saw a couple of discs pop up. That's good. 95, not bad. Alright. That was by pure accident that I found that area, but we will take it, as they say. There's no other close salt source, unfortunately.
Aim.
Of course. I love how the one time I hit it with something, it's just like, no. Yeah. We're gonna take a couple of attempts. Do I pick it up from the side? Maybe that's what it is. Some good French fries, which sounds really good about now.
Steady.
There we go.
Good one.
Okay, 49. So we got a good chunk of it done. What kind of sucks is we didn't get a single, like, hint from that area. Because I'm wearing the treasure tie, aren't I? Yes, I am, so... So I would have thought that I would have gotten some, hints. Maybe they're not being generous with treasure stuff anymore. Though it does, this area is a bit of an issue with getting these things due to the fact that it's so flat, and there's a lot of attractions in the area, so it's really hard to like get a good place to like just wallop a bunch of stuff out of. Could go back to the first area. That's probably the best place to go, where there's not much real estate, to say the least. Whoa. The words have faded. In loving memory of our great fierce founder. Didn't expect to find that here. I feel a little bad punching around this area. Fossil. Fossil. Gold. Ooh, a banana one. Nice. Alright. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to find like a little hidden area there. Thankfully, somebody can rebuild it once we destroyed it. Okay. Is it just all metal down here? Oh, it is, yeah. Banana, it's good. It's a good thing the Bananza songs are so good, so I don't mind listening to them over and over again. And they're not intrusive in a way, that's probably a really good thing about it. It's like, it doesn't blare in your ears when you activate them too. It's just a, oh, it's in the background sort of thing. I think we found a good chunk of maps. I think over in just a little bit we'll be able to walk around and do some searching. Ooh, got a rare fossil, that one. Also, we are so stacked with gold. Like, if we somehow do not have everything, we can just pay our way. Alrighty. I think that gave us a ton of things to find. Heck yeah, it did. Alrighty, where to go first? I need to zoom out. Keeps locking forward, so it's a bit hard for me to see.
Should we tail up?
Alright, let's just go forward. Interesting. Oh, I probably pulled this turnip up and didn't realize that I needed to do it again. Because I think all the turnips are restocked once you do pull them, so it's kind of hard to tell what you have and haven't pulled. There's some muck there. Wondering if that's something. Ready to go around? Sponsor message. Any moment it could be the start of a sweet adventure, so run free. Sponsored by the Freezer Layer. Alright. Is there anything up at the top of this thing? Is. I'm surprised I didn't get it. I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to, like, it's mandatory that you climb up this thing. I see. Okay, I just know how to get up there. Oh wait, I could just fly down, right? If I go from the Ferris wheel? That's probably what I need to actually do, rather than just bash my head up on the top. Problem is I don't have any gold. Here we go. Oh wait, I probably could jump if I time this correctly. There we go. I wonder if I was supposed to climb up. Oh well. At a great height. Nothing else here. I've gotten that one up there. Awesome. Ah, right, I do remember this banana. And it's too deep underwater. Now I remember, yeah.
Steady.
There we go. Perfect. I think I wouldn't have known how to do that one had I not seen the other one. No skill point. Can't do anything with that. Alrighty. Making good progress. One there, one there.
Should we teleport?
A lot of this area is very... I don't think it's disconnected, but it's like definitely areas where it's a little hard to get to. I do wonder if there are still people still playing this game, even like long after its release. Because it is definitely a fun game, for sure. Probably a little bit less fun if you are trying to go for the 100%, if you don't know what you're doing like me. But I've been definitely enjoying it, so it's... can't complain. Okay. Okay, that one's done.
Should we teleport?
Oh, there was a chest there! No! I could have figured out if that was a fossil. Oh, there's a banana here, I didn't realize. I was just coming up here to look for the fossil. Climb up that way. There's another banana in there too. Came here for a fossil, get 2 bananas. Absolutely, we'll take it.
Should we teleport?
I think I needed a warp here. That seems to be the issue. I warped to the one behind it by accident. Cool. That's not what I wanted.
Should we teleport?
Saw it too. There we go. Already? Oh my goodness, I actually hit that. Holy hell. I did not think I was going to hit that, I'm not going to lie.
Should we teleport?
Alright. I think we got all the tracked at least stuff.
Should we teleport there?
Oh, I went underground. Oh my goodness. Sometimes they're crispy, sometimes they're soft, sometimes they're light and flaky, but whatever the mouthfeel may be, fries are always delicious. Ah yes. No truer words than that. Okay, let's see if that treasure chest that I almost uncovered is still there. Is it this foot? Yeah, I think it was this foot. Oh yeah, it is still there.
Ooh, a map.
Nice. It's time to investigate the underground section. See if there's anything else we can find down there. Heck. Built some of my teeth in me. Roll this real quick. Nothing here. Alrighty.
Battle face on.
Okay. I do see there's a notification on my end, because I think Crescent is currently doing a big stream today. I see what I need to do. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Gold. Another banana. There's probably a decent amount of stuff down here that I might have missed, so probably stay here for a little while. Yeah, I believe, what is it? Crescent is doing a big, I think it's like a D&D related sort of stuff, but basically backstory and lore for their own channel, which I'm sure is really fun. It's a bit of a shame that we both stream about the same time. Okay, there's definitely stuff down here. Gotta get to them somehow. Take these guys out real quick. All the way down there. Oh, here we go.
A banana!
I need to get to that lower floor though. I can absolutely see so much stuff is down there. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the enemies there. Oh wait, here's a way back here. Keep hitting the fossils, I think, with the salt rather than the actual muck, which sucks. Alrighty. Then maybe get around the other side. I think I saw a passage somewhere around here. Oh, it's Cranky. He's down here for some reason. Rotten crook. I can't stand his wicked laugh. It's so annoying, makes me hop and mad. You're supposed to respect your elders, not cackle at them. Ah, forget it. You beat that crook of a croc I was chasing, so I won't give you too much guff. Another banana down here that I didn't know of because this doesn't show up as a banana. I just gotta figure out how to get into that area. Maybe I have to hope those enemies are back. Thing is, I don't know if they respawn. Looks like they don't respawn. So much stuff down there too. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Unless, how many? I can see a banana and a fossil. How many do I need still? In the underground section? That might actually help. Whoa, there's a ton I'm missing down here. What's going on here? The Muck's private stash. That's probably the one that is just before Cranky, so that kind of makes sense on that one. 63. Okay, so everything is just beyond that point that I've missed. Okay, we'll just go forward. We can come back and look for things later. Another fossil in here somewhere.
Steady.
Get to that fossil. Is there a wave back that way? Ah, here we go.
Great job.
Sometimes you gotta turn around. Ah, here we go. What's this one? Snake. So this should give us 3 immediately. Alright, a snake challenge. Waves of walls. At least I now know how to use Snake a little bit better, so... a little bit better at this. Now that I know you can just infinitely, do, slowdown. Definitely helps. Yep. Definitely missed something back there. Okay. Strike back against the walls. Thought I saw something, but I don't know. I think it'd be better if we start from the beginning. Why are they putting this here? It feels like there should be something down here. You know what I mean? Doesn't look like it though. Maybe it's just a case of just breaking through all these and seeing if there's anything under them. They're just apples. Apples. Oh, jeez. I'm really confused. I genuinely do not know where this middle banana is. I've punched all the holes in the walls and yet nothing showed up. I have to look this one up, honestly. Don't usually look up stuff, but... because I genuinely don't know where this middle banana is. Located. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see. It's up there. Okay, I see. I need to... needed a tall one.
A banana!
That's really hidden. Alright, there we go. That should take out 3 bananas for this section.
That's fun.
Guidelines: maintain your energy, smile, be understanding and cooperative. Although we regenerate, take care not to overexert yourself. When in doubt, dance in place. Yes, those are important words. Sometimes you just have to dance when you don't know what you're doing. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point, but... Oh, jeez, I forgot how much that actually hurts.
Look out!
I think those enemies could see me underneath. Alright. Let's quickly rest and get our health back. Might also see, if we could probably definitely buy stuff from the fashion shop as well. Because we've collected a good chunk of stuff. And we might as well buy from this guy in order to try and pop the... what's the word I'm looking for? Pop the disc showing up. Ready. Got the 3 bananas from that area just now, so... it's just 2. Two things here. So we'll head down first just to see. Matching outfits a double chick. We would like to see fashion with breeches and a coat that match. More specifically, an ensemble that will protect you from splashing oil on the royal cruise. Something that protects from grease, the oil. Let's take a look-see and see if we have anything that fits. I think we bought almost every outfit in the game, so it's just a case of, like, looking for it. So, burn-proof.
Perfect.
Midnight one looks quite nice. And then we need something that helps match. Probably...
Check this out.
maybe this? Do we have anything that protects from burns? Let's try this. This should be an easy banana. And then we're just missing one more down here. Okay, let's see. Fashion check. Your fashion. Perfectly in sync. Yes, this is exactly what we wanted to see. Your twin trends are pulling double duty. Here's your reward. Stylish Banandium Gems. Another skill point for our claws. One more. Alrighty. is, what banana was that? Okay, so there is a banana between here and falling down somehow. So somewhere around here is a banana.
Should we teal?
Which I cannot imagine considering how small of a corridor it is. There has to be something here. Oh, there it is.
Aim.
Can't believe I didn't see that. Well, let's get rid of that guy first.
Heads up. Nice one.
It's a bit hard to, like, detect a banana when it's, like, sort of floating in midair. Okay, I think what might be the better option to do is this.
Is that a banana?
Oh, I just could hit it still. Alright. That's done. Yeah, it's just that banana we missed at the beginning. And then that's all the bananas down here.
Should we teal?
We did leave the area though, so hopefully the monsters have all respawned in. But we'll see. If not, we might just have to completely leave the level and come back. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to leave the level completely. Reset all terrain in this layer. You have to restart from your most recent save point. I don't know when my... see where this takes me. I don't think I've ever done a reset the layer. Okay. And I still have all the bananas I've collected so far down here, so... Yep, it's just wherever I last saved. Okay. We need them to do this one thing here. There we go.
You found a map.
Still can't get to that fossil.
A banana.
Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta get down to the other banana. That fossil down there.
Heads up. Good one.
58, so we only have a couple more, and we did get a map. Takes us back here.
Should we teal?
I can't believe I missed that fossil. It's just sitting there, to be honest. I would have thought that I would have inhaled it. that's all this downstairs area done. I don't think there's anything else down here. We're missing 4 fossils so far. Big progress. We cleared out all this lower layer too, I think, for bananas. Yep, so it's, all the rest of the bananas are upstairs. So I guess we'll just... We'll do the same thing as we did before and see if we can get any more treasure chests. I'll have to... Oh, I have to change clothing though, because I took off my treasure tie.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, we pretty much cleared most of this layer pretty easily in an hour. There's only like a handful of things that we needed to do. Thing is, I gotta have Pauline wear the outfit just so that we can get more music discs, because that's something I can't control us getting.
Looking good. Cool.
Also, it feels like that's this the diva outfit is like one of the few outfits where she is actually wearing shoes. I just realized. Pauline is not someone to wear shoes.
Should we teleport?
Quickly do something. Alright. One so far. There's only 4 chests that we need for fossils. We do happen to get some for bananas, that also will save time as well. But I think the percentage of it being a banana treasure chest is always lower than a fossil one. Lower gold replacements. I don't know if it's easier to do Elephant Bananza or to do Kong Bananza in terms of getting chests. It feels like Kong has a better time at getting chests, but I don't know. Also, the charge punch does get you a lot more gold than the elephant's inhaling, because I think the inhaling for the elephant makes it that it has to hit other surfaces other than. Then the, yeah, we're getting a lot more items. I mean, I don't mind more balloons. Balloons are always handy. Yeah, I think we're exhausting the treasure chests here. Haven't picked up a single, picking up a lot of more items. We've got plenty of gold, so I think we'll just head to the shop after this round and just go get more stuff through there. I'm curious where I want to go next. A part of me is like, maybe I should just head back to Ingot Isle. Ooh, nice. Little banana one. Rare fossil. Okay, we did get some stuff. The game knows of my antics of just busting through walls hoping to find stuff, so it's putting a lot more hard-plated things where I can't do anything. Though it might be just also a case because of this particular floor is just a lot of stuff, so they probably don't want you destroying too much of the terrain so that you can still walk on it. Because yeah, as we saw before, terrain can't be fixed unless we reset the level or leave. So they probably don't want you to get soft locked. One last punch. I didn't know there was somebody down here. Alright. Let's see. What have we got? Huh, there's just a banana here?
Should we teal up?
What the heck? How did I miss that one? It's right out in the open by the looks of it. Or it might be one of those puzzle ones. Yeah, it is a puzzle. Hey there. Smash through a bunch of salt. Oh, right. Another one there. Yeah, I can see how that one would have been a little bit difficult. That's 2 bananas. Actually, it's a good thing we got that one from here. So we've done that. How many? That one banana hint actually helped us out a lot. Oh my goodness, there were fossils still down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the rest of the fossils because I can. We only need like one more or something, and I can just buy the rest of the bananas. Yeah, all the fossils are gotten. Don't know how many Banandium Gems I need still. Let's see. Let's get the Banandium Gem first. I don't think there's any more of those, like, rooms or battle-based ones, at the least. But I guess the only way to find out is if... because I'm pretty sure, like, a good way to tell is if you're missing 3 bananas in a row, which we're not. 1, 2, 3... I need 5, 4, 5. And I got the chip exchange, at least, so that's gotten. It's kind of crazy there's an amusement park so far down here, if you think about it. Is it the ground? Nope, it's above ground. It's around here somewhere. It's gonna be confusing.
There you are.
Oh, I see what it is. Another hiding one. We'll get rid of these things.
it. I beat you!
I didn't even realize this was a seeking one. I was just more like, hey, there's stuff to find here. Okay, I have to be in this area somewhere. What the? Problem is I've inhaled so much of the terrain, I do not know where this last person could be. There's only so much area. Look here. Oh, there he is. Now the hard part is getting to the banana. So yeah, Lee inhaled the area. There we go. Alrighty. Now we can finally upgrade this. It should make combat a little bit easier. Alrighty. Time to just collect the last of the fossils and then, I guess, get the last of the bananas. Guess it's not down here? Oh, it might be. I might have targeted the one that's downstairs in the lower level. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to get from chests, really. No, it's on this floor. Right here. Get down there, though.
we teleport?
Must be like another way down. Come back to that one in just a moment. We'll go and get the rest of the other ones first.
Great job!
So many balloons. Thing is, the balloons don't work in the that time trial thing because it just you just die if you fall off the edge, which I found out multiple times.
Should we teleport?
Get the ones down here first. Then I gotta figure out how to get to that other one. Heck? Oh, they took themselves out. That's cool and all, but kinda need the salt.
Aim. Cool.
Puzzle stone. Next one is... Holy hell, that's gonna be annoying to get to.
Should we teleport?
Oh wait, there is the pillar here, right? That didn't work out. I probably shouldn't have turned to snake. I should have just stayed ostrich. Ah, cool.
Should we teleport?
I can't shortcut it. We just have to do it the long way. There you go. Alright, there we go. That should be all the fossils here.
Should we teleport?
And while I'm down here, I might as well buy the last of the bananas before I have to warp all the way back up. Right, there we go. All done. Donate. Alright, so we got...
Should we tail up?
I think I have to go to the refinery. I think that's where the last stuff is. I might also wear that oil-proof breeches. Because I'm not really fighting any enemies right now.
Looking good.
Right, that's everything.
Oh, nice.
Another disc. Really? The Fractone Village? I hadn't gotten that one? Oh my goodness. That's like one of my favorite tracks from this game. It's so goofy, but I enjoy it. The ambience is great. Okay, the banana is over there. Just gotta find my way over there.
Look out! Nice one.
I guess I didn't fully do this dungeon. What's my only thoughts on it? It is a pretty unique gimmick, this area. Yeah, there's the fossil that we needed. Way up there.
Okay. Nice one.
Come on.
Great job.
There we go. I think there's nothing over on this side. I think that's where we went last time, it was just an exit. Oh no, it's another banana we already have.
Steady.
Might as well attempt to take out some of that. Saw a disc fall and I think it got evaporated. Oh, yeah, dang. 2 discs and they got evaporated by the oil. That's unfortunate. so rare to get discs, and the one time I get a disc, that happens. Okay, that just leaves. I don't think we need to leave. I need to figure out where to go. Ah, here we go. Well, we could use another platform. The one we were on was getting pretty, bare bones. Alright, at least we got one disc. Salt's last stop. Get out of here. Alright. Up there in the air ducts, but how we get to the air ducts is the question. Ah, here we go. The Duct Inspector's reward, nice. And then that one seems to be in the actual burger at the top. I think that's it, right? There's only two more bananas? Yeah. This one's at the top, so...
Should we teleport?
Let's get to the Ferris wheel. Or barrel wheel. Oop. Oh, I see the banana. But I need salt. Snack with a view. Definitely rushed that, but you know, I mean, it works, it works. There it is. Folded into the patty. Alright, I think that's it of the feast level. I don't think there's anything else we need to get from here. Okay, we just need to go to a fashion shop and buy the last
Should we teleport?
the last outfit. And we've basically finished the entirety of the feast level. We need style. Right, that's every fashion piece. Now we just gotta walk out of here.
Should we teleport there?
And with all the fossils gotten, I believe we can head back to the groove layer and get that particular the groove layer thing stuff done. Finally, because that one's been bothering me for quite a while. Just the single missing banana from this area. So having it finally be done will be pretty exciting to say the least. Hold the tone. Is that every fossil in the underground world? Awesome! It's unbelievable that we have them all in one place now. Amazing. Incredible. We'd say this calls for an extra special present. The Specialist. Complete fossil collection. Alrighty. Come around and view them anytime. Seriously, anytime. And look at that. Every single fossil here is collected. These fossils were traded to various shops and our curator then plucked them from circulation. If you exchange a new type of fossil at the shop, one of them will eventually end up displayed here too. You know, now that we think of it, we've seen an increase in high-quality fossils coming through lately. We must be sure to thank whoever's been excavating fossils and spending them so freely. Take a nice photo of that, briefly. Look at that, every single fossil, that is so cool. Oh, Grumpy's here. Might as well talk to him real quick. Don't suppose you got a disc collection handy, do you? I built a DJ booth by the big speaker so you can blast your favorite tunes. Okay, I don't think he says anything different. I like how the game's even saying, would you like to use photo mode for here? As if it, like, knows that this is such a good place to have a photo mode. I think this is a good shot. Hold on. I probably should turn off the photo mode. There we go. Right, and the groove layer is complete with that one singular banana that we needed. Alrighty, the question is where to next? Because there are the two bananas that are missing down at the bottom. There's also all the bananas we're missing up at the top too. Planet Core's missing it. Okay. Piece layer done, groove layer finally done, radiant done, racing done, landfill done, tempest done, resort done, junction done, forest layer, freezer, the divide, canyon, hilltop, lagoon, and there's a ton missing in ingot. The thing is with ingot, it's all boss battle stuff. We've gotten to a point where we've like upgraded almost everything, so the hard part is definitely going to be the boss battle one. Or the, not the boss battle one, the what am I thinking? The mini boss, the mini enemy rounds. So I think that's all we really need, because I don't think we can buy... The game doesn't let us buy any more maps here. I think, as you can see here, a good chunk of stuff's there. I might try the boss one first. I've tried the enemy one. The enemy one's just going to be difficult, because from what I've watched, it's a case of, like, you just gotta do a lot of, like... What's the word? A lot of time trials, while the boss ones just like fight some of the bosses from the game. Don't know if we can take in the extra health, but we'll see. I don't think there's much extra health that you can get here, unfortunately. Alright, if we're gonna do this, we might also be best to get fully ready to go. Also, I think this also signifies that we have every single outfit in the game too. Reduces damage.
Looking good.
Yeah, I believe we have every single color too now. Discs aren't really important right now.
How's it look?
Alright. I do want to have a boost to all Bananza powers, just because we might need them all. Let's attempt the boss run.
Let's go.
See how it is, because also it's just a need to be reminded of all the bosses. Bunch of boss battles. There's 6 bananas we can get here. Heck, guess who? Thought you'd seen the last of me? You ain't that lucky. You're pretty cocky Kong, begging for more battles like this. Well, you better get serious. You won't be fighting any first level foes here. This is a good old fashioned boss rush. That means back-to-back boss battles. If you're really ready, hop into that hole. Then it's like, well, you know. Alrighty. Also, in case I've got to remember how to fight all the bosses too. Can't see! Oh, man. the arena disappearing didn't help at all. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so we... Still take the damage from before. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better, much better. Oh, we just get 5 bananas straight away. Holy hell. Alright, what are we up to against this time?
Watch out! Here it comes!
This enemy, huh?
Use the vines to get across!
Interesting. Kill different materials.
Poison!
Yeah, I'm probably cheating using Snake, but you know. Okay. There we go. All I had to do was, fly. Right, it's 2 bosses down. Not bad. Though we took a ton of damage from the poison water, which I wasn't... definitely didn't help. Yeah, there's a ton of bananas just, I guess, down here. Holy hell. It also gives me an idea of, like, what... Oh, this enemy. Not off to a good start, unfortunately. Okay. I messed that one up a ton, I'm looking at a lot egg. Lost one apple juice, but we have 4 more to go. That's why we fill these apple juices. But yeah, a part of me is like, I do not remember some of these bosses. I'm just like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, it took me a little bit of a while. Killed him. No? How much more gack do I have to throw on them? There we go. Problem is, it's just like the constant regenning of all the goop is not helping either. These regenning beavers are really being a pain. Stuck. I'm gonna take out some of these enemies. Come on! How much more do I have to throw at this guy? Oh, this is a 3-phaser too. This is a rough fight. It's so fickle because I'm constantly trying to get salt, but I'm running out of platform space as well. I got it. Come on. Oh, jeez. I don't ever want to do that fight again. Holy hell. That was an annoying fight, to say the least. I better hope I get this done, because if I don't do it, I'll have to do that again. Alrighty. Golden egg. That's 4 bosses, right? So I guess there's only one more. Just off the top of my head. Oh, dang it. Wow, that fight was way easier than the previous fight. Holy hell. That was nothing compared to the other fight. Conquered the Stomper Clomper. Judging by the crowd, I would say we finished this one. Alrighty, that was way easier than the enemy running through thing. But man, was that... 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 Oh my goodness. So where do those bananas go? We picked up so many in that one section alone. Ah, okay, so they count as like they're singular. Interesting. Dang. So we have some here to do. Hey, Orb Keeper, good to see ya. We're basically attempting to do the last of the stuff here. We've basically finished all the layers, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to fit. This will be the last session of DK Bananza. Alright, let's get a refill real quick. The problem is that we need to get a bunch of CDs still. Because we're still missing a ton of CDs. The thing is, with this, the enemy rush that we're about to do, the issue is because of, like... Let's see. Got a project? Sure do, my main's made up. I'm ready for the biggest construction project of my whole career. This right here is going to be the site of the Baboon Town Restoration Project, now opening for funding. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, this one's gonna cost way more gold than the other projects. A bold Kong like you ain't gonna back down from an investing opportunity like that, are ya? Being funny? Alrighty, that's a ton. The 120,000. The game even was like, you don't have enough. Where are we even gonna get that amount of gold? And I guess we'd have to have Pauline wear the outfit. Because there is an outfit which I think, which increases gold. I think it's like the gold, the excavator one.
Let's go.
Okay, so I will admit, for this one I have watched it, because like, it is 13 back-to-back mini battle rushes. And the battle rushes are rough, to say the least. Just due to the fact that if you fail one, you just start again from the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's like 13 related things, so it's gonna be rough. I guess us doing it over and over again will help us, will help us, practice these. Okay. Alright, circle, I guess. Ooh, that one was close. Alright. I don't know what happens if I fail this, if it takes me back to this particular area, or if I get sent all the way back to the beginning. Well, we'll just wait. Enemies. Okay. Ooh, that one was close. What am I doing? Oh, no! Oh my god, I forgot how to surf. That's so annoying. I was trying to surf and it didn't work. I kept throwing it by accident. Oh man. It does make me start from the beginning. That's not fun. Oh boy. This is gonna be annoying to do, for sure. Okay. Man, this makes my, like, I have to focus, like, so hard, and it makes my, like... I'm just, like, leaning forward trying to get this done, because I messed up so badly just because of the controls. And the thing is that I can't buy my way through this one. I have to do it to get the 100%. Oh my god, I was literally at the last section. It's like, because I forgot how to surf. If I'd known how to surf and got onto that rock, then... Because the concrete breaks after a while, the orb doesn't. So me accidentally knocking that thing out of the way cost me. Which really sucks. Alrighty. Just go Kong straight away. Where is it? Where's the enemy? No! Oh, it was there! It's so annoying. Ugh. Back to the beginning again! That sucks. That really sucks. Hey AJ, good to see you. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I think I'm gonna be stuck doing this for a while. Might come back and do this later. That's so annoying. I I had that one and just I couldn't see the enemy because he just blended into the ground.
And we're back.
Alright. Plus, it looks like Grumpy wants us to, like, harvest, like, get a ton of gold. Doubles the amount of gold. Alright, let's go down to the planet's core and find out what those last two bananas are. Because I have a feeling it's a case of just, like, that and this is the last things we need to do. But we did get a ton of discs, I guess, so that's one benefit.
Found you.
And we did get a bit of gold down there. Right. But hey, AJ, good to see ya. Today's a bit of a more quiet day, but that's totally fine. We are basically attempting to finish off the last of DK Bananza, because I think we're at a point where there's nothing else left to do. It's just basically the
Should we teleport?
we finished the feast level about in an hour, so the fact it's already 2 hours means that I got stuck basically in that mini boss thing. Oh goodness. But also, Grumpy apparently needs a restoration project thing, and it's gonna cost a lot of gold, so we gotta start, like, collecting gold like crazy. And it's good to have the quiet ones. Yeah, and I do understand why it could also be quiet, because I think Crescent is doing a really big thing today, so a good chunk of her audience is also my audience, so I don't blame that. It does suck I don't get to see it myself live, because we're both streaming at the same time. It is what it is. Plus, it'll be nice to get this game done, because I'll be able to stream another game. Alrighty. Off to the planet's core. Because, yeah, a lot of these games that I've been playing recently have been stretching out to, like, the very end, so... Hey, Helion, good to also see you. But, yeah, this is pretty much the last part of this game. I've been enjoying it, so that's why I've been wanting to do it. Hello, did you come to see the live show too?
What? There's a live show?
Yeah, it's gonna be at the Heart of Gold. Reach the Heart of Gold. So I guess we could change our treasure tie, because we don't need the treasure tie anymore. We found everything.
Suits you.
Just in case there's any fire-based stuff. Lurking you on mute, working from home. No worries. Thank you for supporting regardless.
Should we teleport?
Thankfully we got everything down here, so we don't need to worry about anything here.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Got to grab my daily yesterday. Is alright.
Ready? Go! Go! See this?
We'll get as much gold as well. Because we're gonna need some stupid amount. Entry to the Heart of Gold. Alrighty. Thing is, it feels very finale-like, and I really wanted to get that mini-boss thing, mini-enemy done, but I don't know. Before I do anything, I do have to take a quick break and check up on my grandma before, because it is 12 o'clock here. So, take a quick pause here before we get into anything that the Heart of Gold might give us. And so that we're fully prepared. Hello, the show's about to start. I know there's echoes. Here we go.
Oh, it's the Great Harmonial.
Are you that girl I swallowed a while back? Your name is Pauline, right? I sure am sorry about that.
Yeah, that was definitely a surprise. But don't worry, I'm totally fine. Besides, Boyd had you under his control, so it wasn't your fault.
Aw, you're so nice, thank you. Is there anything I can help you with? A song? What? You need help with a song? You came to the right eel. I've built out tens of thousands of songs in my time. They don't call me the Great Harmonial for nothing. Just jump inside my windpipe and you'll sure find whatever musical inspiration it is you seek.
Oh. Yeah. I guess that could be inspiring. Okay, let's do it. Let's jump in. This is it. The only challenge we have left. You and me, we got this. Okay?
Alrighty. But yeah, we'll just chill here for a little while. I will be back in just a moment. And then we will, I guess, attempt the final challenge, which is not the final challenge, because they made a, you know, even harder challenge at the top, but then again, we have to collect a couple of things before we end, but definitely want to get this done. So, I will see you guys in just a moment. Alrighty, that took me a little longer than expected, but everything's all good. Alrighty. You been in Dad's windpipes? That's so cool. Right then, just blast off in the barrel. No idea what this could be. Great Harmonial's windpipe. Final rehearsal. Woo, welcome back to my mighty windpipe. Hey, I just remembered. When the little guy was controlling me, he made my insides all weird. So watch your step in there. What on earth? This is weird. There's a balloon. Here. How do I get that? This is gonna be tough. I have a feeling I just have to hit all the things, basically. Okay, let's try that again. Fortunately, this area doesn't seem to be affected by the root, essentially. Oh, the balloon fell down. Okay. Keep rolling by accident. Alright, there we go. What on earth? Owie. Oh, far out. Can't see anything. How far up? I'm gonna just take the hit. I legit can't see anything right now. I need to get a bit of a jump. Go. Yeah, close enough. Those concrete. I see what this is. It's enemy root. Yeah. Oh, this one's still on me. Way through. Doing great. First half down, second half to go. I don't think I missed any balloons on the way down there. It would suck if I did, because it'd be a bit of a way to get back. Alrighty. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to do it like this, but... Accidentally hit photo mode. Okay, well, it helps me figure out what I need to do next. Oops.
That was close.
It's the respawning enemies that doesn't help.
You got this. Nice one.
No! I see the balloon. This is gonna suck. Problem is that it doesn't recharge.
One more. You got this.
Okay.
Nice one.
There we go. There's supposed to be a minecart here, we think. What's this? No minecart? Guess you won't be able to move ahead then. Times like this calls for a what's it? You know, a whatcha-call-it? If you have one of those, you can glide along the rails no sweat. Understand? Cranky. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I don't think those things are gonna work. Nope, that's not all. Seriously? I'm gonna actually do a proper jump. Wasting so many balloons. I got... Okay. Now we can go. Holy hell. Alright, we've got one more balloon to go to. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have any gold left. I can't even transform.
All set. Oh, nice. You okay? That was close.
Oh, I see. If I get even hit, it'll warp me back. Ah, dang it. Ah, goodness. Okay, that was stupid of me. I went at the wrong time. No! Ah! I was so close there. I do like how you can see the elders are in the back just chilling. No! I'm gonna run out of health before I get to the end of this. Probably the scariest part. Running out of health. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult? I'm just running back and forth and not getting anywhere. Oh my goodness. Hmm. I at least have all the balloons, but... Oh yeah, it's just a mix. We gotta just jump and dodge it. How close am I to getting out of this area? Oh, I'm literally right there. I'm just gotta get past that area. Ugh. It's so annoying. I was so close. I have to take the death. I don't have enough, Bananza. Keep getting hit by that last one. Oh, there we go. Hey, the thank you message. Feels like you're almost at the end. End of the Harmonial. Because literally that one challenge was all that I needed left. You two really are the best. You sprang over your troubles like they were nothing. There's a melody inside you bright as the sun. Your performance was pitch perfect in every way. Woo-hoo! My forecast says it's clear skies ahead for you. You took the leap and soared. Keep flapping your wings to your own rhythm and you'll fly even greater heights. What a sweet treat to see you master your speed. You got a tempo that's gonna take you to the top, bruh. Ho ho! All the scraps we've fished from the depths, you two are in harmony like no other. We dig it! There's nothing left for you to do but move to the groove inside.
Oh, that's it. That's the melody. The song. I can almost... I can hear it! Yes! I know exactly what my new song should be! I'm finally ready. I'm going to sing on stage at City Hall. Grandma will be so proud. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
And thank you, DK. Most of all.
I do love like this little section here. It took a long time to get to here, but you know what? It's worth it in the end. can't be a big Mario-like platformer or an Odyssey platformer without a thank you message right at the end from the entire team. Hey, you did basically saying, hey, you finally made it to the end of our game. Thank you so much for playing it. It's always such a sweet thing. I've never really played any of the big 3D Mario, so I've never experienced that, to be honest. I've seen like maybe a couple in the Kirby games, but being able to just get to the end of a big challenging run like that on my own, I do have to say is very, very fulfilling. Well, congrats! It's time to spit you back out. I do wonder how everybody's even... I'm not going to question the logistical, magical abilities that some of these creatures have. Head to the surface. Alrighty. We'll have to restock on everything that I lost, unfortunately. I used up so many balloons. I think I was at 60 and now we're down to 39. And a good chunk of that was just that last section. Ready. Welcome back! It went well, huh? Yeah, you can have this for being so cool.
Awesome!
Another CD. Oh, we're literally 2 CDs off.
What should we do, DK?
Alright, okay, you can fight K. Rool here again, but we don't need to. Go to the surface.
Okay, you ready for this?
Yep.
Please grant our wish! Great Banandium fruit!
Alrighty. We're flying upwards now. Look at us go! Whee! Look how silly his face is.
This strange world, it's so vast and deep.
Look at the credits again, this time going upwards with Pauline. Alrighty. Other than that, there's only two things for us to do. To get as much gold to pay off Grumpy's thing, and then do the enemy rush. The enemy rush is probably going to take the longest, to be honest. But regardless, I gotta say, I think even if I don't or do complete the mini boss rush today, we have 2 hours to try it. But yeah, I think this is gonna mark the final episode of DK Bananza. I think we have pretty much everything except for that bit at the top, and I don't even think Grumpy's thing is like 100% like you need it for required. So all we need is 2 discs, which I think we can get easily by enemy defeating. Everything else is just getting that mini boss thing, which is gonna suck because it's I'm not good at it because it's time limited. We're just gonna keep trying. Let's see. Yeah. 120,000 gold. It's gonna take a while to get to that amount because we're only at like 3. Oh, there is one more. you do get one outfit for doing it. You have to. Guess I'll have to do it. But we can easily get gold by going to a different location and just pummeling things with Bananza.
Look at us, so big and small, two together through it all. Heart of gold, a wish come true.
Credit song's still really good though.
You and me, unbreakable.
I think, yeah, these are actually different images too, which is really cool. Well, I might be forgetting, who knows? Like I can feel my controller slightly vibrating. I have no idea where they're gonna go with the DK series after this, but what a fantastic game this really is. Honestly, still, like, will recommend it. If you do have a Switch 2, honestly get this game. It's such a treat. It's a bit of a shame, I guess, we can't get to see, New Donk City without it being destroyed by K. Rool, but... or play around in it, because I think it's its own level. But it's still pretty cool. And we get such a nice picture considering we started from her just busking on the street to now performing out on stage. Alrighty. Took us back to the sub-layer, so I'm wondering if it's like... yeah, it just saves right here in front of the head to the surface. So, all that we have left to do is just get a ton of gold and head to the surface. So we have 38,000, so we need still a ton. It's gonna take us forever, but... can I hit the floor down here? No, the floor's indestructible. Can at least get all this gold. Pure gold versus soft gold. And plus being close to the Banandium root means we get unlimited here. Alrighty. That gave us a decent amount. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else we can do here in the core. Yeah. Planet core stuff all done. Halfway through the Harmonial and end of the Harmonial. So literally all that's left is the last 3 bananas. Apparently. And these 2. Which I genuinely don't know what those are supposed to be. I might actually look this up out of curiosity. Because, yeah. One of them does just get an outfit, but... let's see. Ingot Isles collectibles. It is number 34 and 35. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we do have to do the grind by the looks of it. Those bananas are actually locked behind us getting the getting the final upgrade from Grumpy. So we better start grinding gold real quick. Because we actually do need it. Let's see. What would be the best place to go? Probably the hilltop. It's a pretty open area and there's tons of dirt there to transform into gold. Kind of wish it was, this thing had like a way to... what is it? Look up a way to get gold quickly. Pretty much I think we just have to wear the mining thing, the mining outfit from Pauline. Just gotta make sure we fully charge up so we get gold specifically. Plus, I believe chests will also get us some gold too. It might also be me just delaying the enemy thing, because it was so disappointing that I screwed up because I just forgot the controls momentarily with my fingers. But at least now that we know we need to get like a ton of gold, we can just focus on that. I can see the number is going up pretty significantly. It's gonna take a little while. Probably, I wanted to wear the Bananza thing, but I realized that if I do that, I'm not doubling my gold. Hope you guys like Monkey Punching Stuff Simulator, because this is the most amount you're going to see of me doing this. Because I think this will be the last time we do this, to be honest. Because there'll be no more things to go for, except to do the mini-boss thing. All the layers are finished at this point. We've got every single banana we can possibly get in the game. So we definitely grab we have a couple of skills to get still. I'm pretty sure the skills will be gotten as soon as we do the mini-boss thing. Gold. Alright, we're about halfway there. Punch everything. Yeah, I guess, because I didn't have really a, because I know I have Pokemon lined up after ZA and Popopia, but I did have also, Cryo did redeem us doing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, so I definitely think that will be what we all do this next time slot. or DK instead. I think that would probably be the best option there. It is crazy how much stuff you can actually destroy in this game and not have your Switch, like, or your Switch 2 get fried. We are, like, destroying tons of the level. Let's not kid ourselves there. I can see why they didn't want to put this on the Switch 1 though. The Switch 1 could never handle this, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I can give my final thoughts on the game, really. At this point, because we are in the last part of the game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. There were parts... I do like how easy they make the collecting part. Sure, there are some difficult post-game stuff. I'm not gonna lie about that. We're literally about to do one that's decently difficult. The fact you can collect everything in this game without too much of a hassle, like, they make it accessible as heck. And even if you, like, don't use... You can choose to use the maps, you don't have to. You can just do this method of just punching things until treasure chests appear. But the fact you can, like, go out of your way to purchase things to help you find the last of the collectibles. Plus, there's the chip exchange as well, which I think the chip exchange is supposed to be a thing like, oh, if you want to get skills, like, super early, because it's literally just gold and chips that give you those things. All you'd have to do is just, like, find chips and then purchase them. Which I can understand being pretty handy. But, like, even casual collectors, people who aren't too great at these type of games, can find a way of basically getting through the game without too much hassle. Sure, if I played this, I think, more frequently and got more familiar with the controls a lot quicker instead of pacing it between every two, sort of like a fortnight, I probably would be better at the game. Plus, I've seen a lot of speedrunners do enjoy this game, just in terms of just finding exploits and all that stuff. And the music's great in this game, like, the story is also enjoyable as well. So there's a lot to like about this game. Plus, it's, I wouldn't say it's like, I know some people were saying this was going to be the 3D Mario. I do not think it's the 3D Mario. It doesn't feel very Mario-like. So, I understand why some people don't believe this is the next 3D Mario. It just happens to be by the same team that made Odyssey, so there are definitely, you can feel some similarities and whatnot. So I don't blame that section of thought. Yeah, it is really cool to see sort of like a DK revival. Like, Donkey Kong hasn't had a new game, nor a new 3D game in quite some time. A lot of the recent DK games, if I remember, is Tropical Freeze really the last DK game? And that's been, like, re-released like crazy, so I'm just like, it really might have been just forever ago since we've had a actual DK game. Which is so crazy to say. And they nailed it. Considering this game did get, like, nominated for Game of the Year as well, for, like, a DK game that hasn't been, like, we haven't had a DK game in so long. For it to, like, go from we haven't had one to immediately getting up into the nominations for, like, Game of the Year is wild. Let's try and clear out the last of the gold. We have punched so much stuff. So much stuff is becoming gold. I took a look to see what the reward, besides obviously the restoration project that Grumpy's doing. the final thing for this game is so funny of like the reward, because it's just such a middle finger to Void. Like, Void could have been this rich with all this funds that we're basically just farming had he not just been a jerk. Moral of the story, don't be a jerk. Your friend Big Monkey with special powers. I think that's a good moral, right? One thing there are some things that I don't like about the game, I guess. Some of the camera controls can be a little fickle. That might just be me not good at the game. I did find, I think one thing I continue to find is like DK lore continues to be very confusing. Like, we still don't really have a solid answer on where this sort of sits on the timeline of things. And it's made worse by the fact, I think, when they asked one of the creators, like, hey, by the way, where is this on the timeline due to Pauline's inclusion in the game? They're like, oh, it's easy to figure out. And a lot of people are like, no, it's not. Like, a lot of people are just like, what are you talking about? We have no clue. And I think we still do not have a solid answer on where this game takes place either, still. My thoughts, this is just like another one of those Mario lore things where characters are just named the same thing over and over again for generations. That's kind of where I feel like this game takes place. But it's really hard to tell because of, obviously this is it could just be another hint with it due to the fact that this is a new DK design as well. This isn't rare DK anymore. Maybe they'll consider making another game in the future for this one, but I don't know. This game feels like one thing it definitely does feel. It feels very complete, which is something that we haven't seen in a game for quite a while. In this era where everybody's like making patches and like making DLCs and stuff like that, it is nice to have a game where pretty much the game is pretty much finished in its entirety, like right here. Even the DLC, I think, for this game is just a sort of like a collector rush. It's not like important to the story, it's just like some extra backstory, extra like epilogue stuff. I guess that's the best way to describe it. So it's definitely one of those things where like this game is done, pretty much. Once you finish everything in this game, that's it. Story's completed. And we have a complete arc and stuff. There's no to be continued sort of thing. It's definitely a very finale sort of feeling thing. You help Pauline learn a song, which is definitely a reference to the original DK, which is a nice touch as always. But yeah, her character arc is fully completed in this game. For any future sort of games, it's just adding extra fun, basically. She's completed as a character. And DK is just DK. He's just here for the ride, which is also great as well. Alright, how much gold? We're almost... We're getting there. But it would be nice to have this entire playthrough, like, posted up, that's for sure, on the YouTube. I haven't done my recent YouTube cleanup of stuff, and I think this will be a good indicator of, like, maybe I should, having this be completely finished. Gold. I think it took us, like, 10 streams to do this, 10 or 11 streams. I know we've had our hiccups and stuff like that throughout the journey, but I think it's taken us about that amount, which I think is a solid amount. And I'm happy to get the 100% complete. We just got to get past the hardest challenge in the game, apparently. The thing is, I feel like it's going to be a case of just, I need to just do repetition over and over again to like finally get the win. Because that's pretty much what it is. It's just, I've just got to play perfectly for 15 rounds, which isn't fun, but I don't believe we lose anything for, like, failing it. It's just the annoyance of doing it over and over again. goodness. So much gold. Oh, we're at the mud layer. My goodness. Did we like... Where did we even start? We started over here. Holy hell. You can't see the damage until we like pop out the surface and then you just see all this. My goodness. Oh wow, frame perfect switch over. This is probably the best area to do it, as much as it's a very early game level. It's because the terrain is also very soft here. So we're able to just break the ground almost instantly. Oh, so much gold here. How long has it taken us? It's taken us almost like half an hour to smash all this. We're getting achievements though, apparently, from smashing a bunch of material in this area. Which is funny. So I know there's stuff up above us. It's probably getting affected by us doing this. It's almost somewhat satisfying just punching things. And definitely it was absolutely worth it getting this ability golded. Getting Kong super early. We're up even now. Alright, we've hit the, getting close, just another 20,000, and we're done. Now we can actually do more important battle stuff that we've definitely been neglecting. Kinda sucks some of the chests are spawning a little bit higher than I can punch, so I don't exactly get to hit them straight away. Thing is, we gotta do this just to get 2 bananas, pretty much. And I want to have the game 100% completed. If I'd known this was a thing, I would have done a bunch of this sort of thing a little bit earlier, but oh well. Can't win them all. Almost done. This is definitely why excavating cave-ins occur. Make the ground. I'm surprised the whole, like, level just hasn't caved in on us by the amount we've, like, destroyed underneath the level. To say the very least. Not to mention whoever comes and fixes all this. Crew architects. Hey, it's RJ! Hello there, people! We're basically just tying up the final loose ends of DK Bananza for all those who are raiding. What were you playing? Playing good old Tomodachi Life. I've been definitely playing way too much of that to myself. That game is addicting when you have OCs. But what did you do in Tomodachi Life, RJ? We added Weezer Blue album today. Nice. The amount of like cursed and meme-related material I've seen like pop up from people playing Tomodachi Life has been fun. I know on my end what I've been doing is I've been adding custom pets by using Pokemon Gen 5's pixel art to make the pets of Pokemon. It's really fun. And it's relaxing too, because I have been using my Switch's touchscreen to do some of my custom OC's hairs and stuff, but just sitting back and just doing pixel art has always been fun. Might do that too, I may have been inspired. Nice. I suggest a good thing, here's a good tip for Pokemon stuff. I suggest going over to Spriter's resource and just looking up in the DS section for Pokemon Gen 5 Black and White, and then you can find the front and back sprites. What you'll need is the front sprites, and then just grab the whole sheet from there. I think we got enough gold. That way you can have all your Pokemon, and then just put it in a program like what I use is Photoshop, but just any art program that you can zoom in on a lot so you can see each individual pixel. The only downside is having to deal with color matching, because there's no real easy way to make like color matching in, I almost said Miitopia, in Tomodachi Life, so you just have to eyeball it. But yeah, you can do it with almost any pixel art, and I know there's apparently some person who's what they've been doing is something along the lines of like they've made their own I guess it's like almost their own app. It's like a grid-based app where you can put any images onto it. Yeah, we just put a sprite beside it on the stream layout and try to eyeball it, pretty much. But I know somebody's made like a program. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. But it's like some sort of it's on the Tomodachi subreddit, but it was like something along the lines of just you can put any image into it and it spritifies it, so you can eyeball and make your own sprites. Really handy for more complex pictures and stuff like that. I know a lot of people have been doing stuff like that where they've been just drawing so many images and placing them everywhere. I haven't gone full out on the customization stuff. I've just been enjoying watching my OCs be little goobers and stuff like that and let the game play itself, really. Though it is really funny when you have a lot of OCs and you're like, dang, those OCs would do that, and sometimes you're like, oh, they definitely wouldn't do that. It is so funny because I think through my playthrough on my just personal playthrough, I've had like 2 characters who are very emotionless, like very bland, have people who have fallen in love with them, and it's the funniest thing. I'm like, these guys do not do anything, and somehow there are me's falling in love with them. How does that work? But yeah. I have considered playing Tomodachi Life on stream, but what I probably want to do is play Miitopia first. And I think I made it a goal to do Miitopia when I hit 420 followers, because it's funny, that number. And it will encourage people to see my OCs that I've made, pretty much. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with all your Tomodachi Life stuff. I know it's not a game that's like super intensive or anything like that, but it's always fun just to chill and watch it. Alrighty. Now we've got a ton of gold. Let's see if we can get the last big check here in this game. Miitopia would be fun, at least it also has internet to grab from. Yeah. I think when I played Miitopia though, I used all my OCs as the entire team, so it'd be just a case of me having to remake them and stuff like that. Anyways. I think everyone has been enjoying Tomodachi Life, yeah. It is funny though, because I've seen with Tomodachi Life, it's been getting 60 to 70 out of 100. And I'm surprised by that, but at the same time, I think I can understand why. Some people are definitely playing Tomodachi Life expecting to go as far as possible and get everything as possible. And that's not what Tomodachi Life is. It's a game where you actually have to stop, take your time, and just sit back and let things do themselves. And I think a lot of people haven't really been doing that in recent years. I mean, the fact that some people have already found, like, Tomodachi Life isn't a game, it's experience. Pretty much. Some viewers, some fictional. Yeah. That's what I think some people don't realize that. Because I know it's definitely a shift I've noticed with games these days. As soon as, like, a major game comes out, somebody's already posted, like, a full walkthrough final boss and stuff just as the game comes out. And it really sucks that people are falling into that, you know, that sort of territory of, like, I need to get this game done as soon as possible. Frame one, which is, you know, not healthy at all. And my goodness, people work really hard on these games. Just take your time. You don't have to rush through it. Nobody's wanting you to. But I think it's more like, oh, I want to get the views and the clicks and everything like that. And some people are like, I don't want to buy the game, so I'm just going to watch someone play it. So where's the nearest thing? But yeah. Life's too fast for... Like, some people are playing life too fast. You need to slow down. There's your wisdom for today. All of y'all gotta chill. I mean, there's a lot of games, a lot of things to experience, and there's content farmers. Yeah, pretty much. Like, YouTube Shorts is a big one. Like, so much Tomodachi Life is... Like, I think I saw people, like, speedrunning going from, like, romance, marriage, and divorce just to show off the cutscenes, and I'm like, the game has only been out for, like, what, 4 days or something? Like, not long at all. Alright, can I... There you go, here's all your gold. Divorce speedrun? Yeah, pretty much. My goodness, I don't even know how I was holding all this gold. You got yourself a deal, DK. Time to go to work. Alright. This is serious monkey business. Let's get to work. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute image. Now resigned from Voidco, she's working on her own.
Wow, the town is good as new.
Oh yeah, it is all now up and such. What do you think? Good as new, eh? If you take a look around, you might even find a surprise or two. The top bit felt like it wanted a little something extra, you know? Hey, it's a big statue of me! It kept tugging at me, so I took the initiative. I figured it's a good spot for a tribute to the no-good musclehead who punched right through everyone's problems. Put a lot of hard work into this one. Go on, appreciate that craftsmanship. I do love it when clients aren't afraid to spend freely. I have a gift for a loyal customer like you. Here. You got a new piece of neckwear. It's a prototype necktie, you see? Or perhaps you won't. Either way, enjoy. Safe journey, darlings. Sloppy handwriting. The hero of Ingot Isles, Donkey Kong. Big monkey, and as you can see here, this one Banandium Gem, best of the bunch. Invisible necktie, is that the joke? Oh, you'll see it in just a moment. But apparently I'm also missing a banana, which I didn't notice here. I believe that's all the Ingot Isle bananas, except for the one challenge thing that's gonna suck. And you guys get to watch me do the challenge thing over and over again. Alrighty. We did it! We did it! Yeah. Alright, we gotta get down. Alrighty. Well, it's gonna be so weird. The town's gonna be all fixed up, isn't it? Yeah, look at that! The big DK statue at the top. So everything's been slightly moved around. Oh no, it's more the middle sections now, all fixed up. Yeah. We'll show off the last... There we go. Don't know why I was having trouble there. Final piece of the invisibility tie. Become invisible, but only to yourself. Enemies and friends can still see you.
Perfect.
So yeah, that's literally it. It's just a tie that makes you totally invisible. It has no other purpose except making you invisible. I was kind of right, yeah. Oh god. I didn't realize that the tie itself is also invisible and it makes Pauline invisible. Okay, maybe best we don't wear that, just casually. Let's see, what do we want?
Suits you.
Increases the amount of treasure tie, classic. Probably want the battle bow for this section. You know, it's kind of right, yeah. And we want extend all Bananza times by 60? Yeah, they all do 60. So we have everything in the game except one thing. Needs to do this. Do this, basically. So I'm pretty sure that's everything else. Let's see. Yeah. Best of the bunch and claimed on the crane. Oh, it's gonna be... This is gonna be rough. Okay. I have to do this. Nothing to it. It's just gonna suck. We've pretty much done everything else. I'm just gonna take a quick gander to see what I need to do. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so hard. Alright. I'm just gonna save the game real quick. So close, 2 stars. It says we have 925 bananas. So that's 77 to collect. 777. I assume because these are a bunch of them were just banana bunches. All the bosses gave you 5 basically skill points. Alrighty. Yeah, these are gonna give me 5, so these are gonna give me 15 each. Okay. I probably will not talk as much for this section because it's just going to be me trying to focus as hard as possible. Right. Okay. Alright, made it to this side. So I can easily do the first 5 parts. The problem is that if you fail, like, any point, you just get sent all the way back, which sucks. No, not again. Alright. So this is where I started screwing up. Was this part. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Just gotta do 2 more sections. Easier said than done, though. Okay, so... transform back into Kong Bananza. Alright. I do have to pause in front of each thing because I'm like... Okay. my god, and that's gonna send me all the way back. Oh no, I didn't charge up the punch hard enough to destroy those. Oh my god. Alright. Back to the beginning, I guess. Oh, my heart was like beating so fast because I was so close to the end. Literally, I was 2 away. Like, that concrete, that wall thing was the last thing for us to do. Oh my goodness. Might as well start over again to make sure that I get as much points. Oh goodness, gotta go into focus mode, I swear. Okay, just wanna get a full apple heal there. Okay, this one is like a slight breather. Okay, not bad. Okay. Wait for that to finish. No. I'm gonna fail it. Ah, goodness. I'm panicking and it makes it harder to do. Well, I guess one benefit is I got all the discs. Okay. Forgot, also slowing down time also slows down the platforms coming up.
Nicely done. Hurry. What's that?
That one was a bit cut close.
Made it.
Just mashing the button here. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay.
That was close.
Alright, we're back to where we were before. Now we just gotta get this last section done. Alright. I think I got that one, so the next one is...
Breeze through that one.
Oh! Okay. Oh my god. I only barely made that one. Holy hell. And that one was way easier than the previous one. Let's go! Oh my god, that was so hard. That concrete one scared me. There was such a close chance that that wasn't gonna break. But in the end, we got it. And that's all that matters. 113 throwdowns. Alrighty. And I think that's everything that's upgraded so far, so I need 15 points. Just as strong as I expected. I think that's it. There's no other bananas to collect. I guess if you want the rest of the skill points, you'd have to purchase chips to get enough bananas. So I'm pretty sure that's everything. Let's take do a quick head count on everything. I can see lucky 7s at the top. Ingot Isles Cave-In, complete. Lagoon, complete. Hilltop, complete. Canyon, complete. The Divide, complete. Freezer, complete. Forest, completed. The Junction, finished. Resort, finished. Tempest Layer, finished. Landfill, completed. Racing Layer, completed. Radiant level, done. Groove Layer with the final thing here, done. Feast level, done. The Forbidden Layer's done. And the Planet Core is done. And we got every single fossil as well. Might as well just grab all these bonus gold from smashing. And we have every single fossil as well. So yeah, that is pretty much everything done. There is nothing left at this point. So I guess we can get ourselves all we'll heal up one last time. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We have completely finished this game, 100%. Let me see if it results in another star. It does! We have all 3 stars. I know it says we have 940 bananas, but probably could get a couple more if you really wanted to, but other than that, that's everything. Plus, we did get all the discs as well. Yep, all 110 discs are collected as well. It's a good thing we got those last few discs in that battle right at the end. Oh, it's really cute, like the last thing has a little design for Pauline. But anyways, I guess we can say this game is completely finished. There's nothing left for us to do here. Which I think is a huge achievement. So, I guess in about a fortnight's time, there will be another game, which we most likely will have to look into doing our Ocarina of Time randomizer that I was planning on doing. And we have finished a little bit early, but I mean, I would rather finish early if it means getting the 100% done. And I'm excited to have this game finally done. So now, all that's left to do is move on from here. So, until next time, which will be this coming weekend, where we'll be probably also finishing up ZA, hopefully. Because there's not much left on ZA's story as well. We finished everything in terms of ZA's main game as well as the DLC. So basically, the last thing we need to do for ZA is collect the last few Pokemon that were missing, last few legendaries that were missing, and clean up all the side quests. Other than that, I think we're done on that game too. So yeah, 2 major games done. And even Dragon Quest will be done, well, Dragon Quest 1 will be done probably next session too. So, we'll see how this week goes. And until next time, we say farewell to DK Bananza. And I'll see you guys soon, I guess, with some other game. So take care, everybody.